Hello, here we are again. It is I, the creator, impersonating once more. Um, my overly relaxed bard. I was thinking maybe I'd like to make an Halloween version of my 7 avatars. Although the 7th one is still not completed after all these months. I I know what I want, but I'm not super inspired, and I'm not good enough to accomplish it because I guess I could show you. Wait, not the 7th, but what I have. The overly relaxed part is the 4th. No, 4th is B sharp. Is it 3? Okay. So we have the goblin merchant, right? Look at him carefully. He clearly doesn't trust you, but he's also not trustworthy himself. Then we have the nerd rune carver. We have the overly relaxed bard. We have B sharp, who's too low right now. He's higher than the rest, so he's hard to see properly. And then we have the average kobold. And finally, the sad fairy. I think all of them, it doesn't really show at this size, but I designed all of them on a giant canvas, right? And I used completely different tools for each of them. At this size, it doesn't really show, but the type of brushes and the type of heart I used is fairly different for each of them. The 7th one currently doesn't exist, but my plan was to make them using a pixel art. I wanted a big pixel art of the tsundere demon. I wanted to call them to represent anger, because each of them represent a state of being, and I felt like anger was fairly important. And I don't have it covered anywhere right now. Also, I have spoiler warning that I never use. So yeah. I wanted my tsundere demon to be made out of pixel art. And I'm not good at that, apparently, at least not for characters. I've been struggling with that, and I've made no progress in multiple months trying to figure out how to make a sort of demon-looking pixel art. They must clearly be angry-looking and sort of also cute-ish to make them look more like a tsundere. But the whole joke is that they're not actually a tsundere, they're just really angry. They have no dairy in them at all. It's only tsun. Because they're a demon. They feel no love, only anger. but everyone always misinterpret their feelings because of how they look. That was the plan. I just haven't managed to do it. But going back to the Halloween, we're in August right now. I started thinking about it because uh, it doesn't feel like we're close to Halloween, but it takes me a long time to do anything. So I was thinking that if I want to have an Halloween form for everyone, I would have to start making that soon. And it feels like a lot of work for just an Halloween joke. So yeah, I don't know yet if I'm gonna do it or not. If you have an opinion on that, let me know in the comments. I tried to sit further back in my chair and I slammed my legs against the tablet where my keyboard is stored. What were we doing in Loop Hero? I sort of forgot. Oh yeah, we were trying to make a supply depot. We have a farm. We don't need another farm right now. The crypt maybe later, but supply depot is the one we actually need. Because everything in the tree that is further on requires the supply depot to be built. So we need this is metal, so we need to trash equipment and we need wood, which should be easy. We have two characters now. We have the warrior and the rogue. And we have the two difficulties. Their legs are exactly the same, I just noticed. I guess we could start with the rogue. We're gonna start with the rogue. We're gonna do one level 1 and one level 2 with the rogue. And then we're gonna switch to the warrior. We're gonna do one level 1 and one level 2 with the warrior. And then we're gonna go back to the rogue. I don't remember what the rogue uses. I think this is my rogue setup, right? Because of the beacon. The rogue is fairly quick, so the beacon is useful for us. Again, my reasoning with that, I guess I could explain. When something is slow improving, their attack speed with a percentage is not worth it, I feel. Even if you give me 20% of 1, it's still only 1.2 in the end. But if your attack speed is 10, then the 20% gives you 12 total instead of 10.2, which is an actual improvement. So as long as you are quicker than the enemy, the beacon is more useful to you than it is for the enemy. And yeah, the rogue is quick, so it's worth it. Meanwhile, if you play the warrior, the beacon is not that useful because the warrior is too slow. And do I need anything else? I guess we have no space. We cannot have more than 12 cars here. So I guess we should be fine. In this case, let's go. In that case, we can move on. Alright, we need to equip the meadows. I need to use my hand. Fuck. Grove. Grove. Here, I think. Mention. Beacon, perfect. You come here. Battlefield. I think this is a good spot for battlefield. And then we get the treasury. That's always cool to get the treasury at the beginning. Is it worth waiting for another treasury before we place down anything? Oh, a blood grove. So what I was thinking, what else was I thinking? Oh yeah, I need to provide an explanation as to why we're playing Loop Hero today. I feel like that's fairly important. We're playing Loop Hero today, even though I was supposed to be playing Tales of Zestiria. First of all, wait. Yeah. And then a level 3 heart weight. 4% attack speed, 9% evasion bonus. I think the evasion bonus is more important, and critical damage chance. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a mimic. Everything is going well. Oh yeah, I was talking about Tales of. Oh, we got a level. A rat wolf may come to your aid during battle. Wow. That could be good. One resurrection. Lower the quantity of item received on the camp tile by 3 while increasing the quality of exchange for trophies. I really like that actually. That seems really good. I don't need my inventory to be filled with garbage. I only need a few pieces that are good. Village. Actually, I'm gonna place a village here. Spider. Yeah, here. There we go, we have the big mountain. We're gonna take a break at the camp. Alright, perfect. So, Tales of. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna explain it at the end. Because it ties up to how I switch things around in my list of games to play. So since I'm gonna show the list at the end of the stream, I should talk about that then. Which means that right now I don't really need to talk about Tales of Zestiria. But yeah, we're playing Loop Hero instead of what we were meant to do. Evasion bonus. This gives us pure damage. I think I like evasion bonus more, but damage to all counter. Attack speed and critical damage. I think this is the best one here. Then we have a level 4 sword. And a level 2 mace, that's worse than everything we have. I'm gonna replace, I think, the mace. Because damage to all is not that useful when the number is so low. So there we go. And then critical damage chance or evasion. I will go with evasion. But then we have so many meadows we could just fill one. We're gonna place a beacon here. Oblivion we don't need. Oh, we got loot as well. Wait. That's more evasion. And we get pure damage and defense. It's definitely worth switching. And this is not worth switching, I think. It's really good, but not quite what we're looking for. Mountain. Wheat field. Battlefield. I could get that battlefield here. I need to turn everything into ghosts. Meadow, we can get a meadow here. It's fine. Mountain. Grove. We can get a grove here. Should we use the rocks? I feel like we should not. Wheat field, you can come here. Mountain, you can come here. Alright, so much loot. We got a level 6 sword with counter and evasion on it. We can definitely replace the Albert level 2. And get a level also. Fuss. Lethal weakness, for each missing 10% of mass HP, the hero has a 0.5% chance to attack for 1000 damage. I think it's too low. I think Fuss is better. And then we have a few level 5 weapons. Damage, defense, and attack speed. And this is damage to all. 16 to 24. Oh yeah, okay. Level 4. It's not as good. And then the boots. Also not as good. So everything can stay here. I feel like I always have a lot of things to talk about, but then I cleanly forget once the stream begins. Vampire can come here, I guess. Whenever I'm alone, most of the time I have conversations with myself. And whenever this happens, I always think, oh yeah, I should talk about this on stream. I'm suddenly thinking of something that I think is interesting. And then I feel like talking about it on the stream at some point. But then I never do. could probably fit one here as well. Two fields, but no villages. I guess I could just place down rocks for a while. Empire mention. You can come here, I guess. We now have many strong villages. And also level 7 boots here. 21 evasion. How come they all level 7 but only these give me 21% evasion? It's way stronger than more critical damage. I can't even see the critical damage here. Oh, it's here. It's just written weirdly. This is the crit chance, and this is the crit damage. I have 140%. It's really low. This crit chance and crit damage would be really useful, but the evasion though. Then armor, we have level 7 orange armor here. Defense 3, attack speed 4. No more counter, but more critical damage. I guess we can deal with that. And we have a big level 7 sword here. I think I'm gonna replace the scimitar with the dirk. There we go. And we keep moving. So yeah, I always think this could be a nice topic, and then I keep having the conversation in my head as I do things. For example, I'm brushing my teeth, and it's like I'm practicing a conversation that I'm planning on having later. But then that conversation never happens. Spider actually, you should be here. Treasury, finally. We got one. And then we have a quest slime. The quest completed, and we got a level. I'm gonna use second thoughts, I think. The Child of the Forest was really good. Chance to steal when countering. I think I'm gonna go with the Child of the Forest. Because I want to see what happens when we have a dog rat with us. Wow, the dog rat is really efficient actually. That's amazing. If I place a vampire here, sure, I'm gonna place a vampire here. Also meadow. The chances of that dog appearing are really high actually. Not only is he doing really decent damage, but he's really tanking for me. It's really nice. Village. I will place that village here. And get us 2 wheat fields around it. Grove here. Perfect. The quest goblin. The quest goblin has been vanquished. One more spiders here. I want to fill this space with stuff so that the boss doesn't have any support. Meadow. Mountain. Alright. We got a lot of good cards here. A bunch of level 8. Got a level 8 spear with a lot of counter, critical damage, and attack speed. We could replace the level 6 Dirk with this. We're losing some evasion. And this one has more evasion. And pure damage. I think we equip both here. We equip both of these. This is not an improvement. The maximum HP is barely higher. The critical damage is lower and we lose attack speed. Yeah, this isn't really worth it. This gives us a lot of damage with for only a tiny bit less evasion. This is 26 total evasion, which is pretty good. This is way too low evasion. This is 12% counter. Okay, we're gonna place that here. And we're gonna take the higher evasion with 26. The boss is about to spawn. I'm gonna place a village here. Whoops. I right click on accident. I'm going to hold on to everything else, I guess. Because there's nothing I can place here and here. And we lost our other Oblivion cards. Okay, treasury. Spider cocoon. Do we spawn the boss? I think we're in pretty decent condition. We could spawn the boss. Oh, it didn't spawn the boss. Wow. I guess we could hold on for the next loop before we spawn the boss. So we can get more resources. It's gonna depend on that Oblivion card. We have to have an Oblivion card. We might lose the Oblivion card if I don't do this. If I do this, we spawn the boss. Ah, okay, I'm gonna do this. It's okay. We're spawning the boss. We're removing his support. We're placing down the vampire. And village. And then meadows. Meadows everywhere. Grove. Grove can come here, I guess. Wheat field. More grove up here. Yeah. More wheat fields. %10 chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. Yeah. Let's go with that. Sounds really good. Wheat field I can't place. Empire can come here. Spider cocoon. That's a vampire? Oh. I didn't remember placing that there. Grove. Can I Oblivion the boss now? I guess it was worth a try. Rocks. Meadow. Beacon. I guess here. Returning to camp now. I feel like, why am I not losing anything? I can beat him. I'm pretty sure I can beat him. Consider returning to the cozy camp right now while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby, now's the perfect chance. Retreat, you keep all resources. Why am I keeping everything? That's the part that confuses me right now. I will stay. We can definitely beat that guy. How is it possible? Shut up. We have a score to settle. Oh, he's definitely dying. There's nothing he can do. He's getting crushed. This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Next time I'll try something new on this punching bag. Perfect. Defeat the Lich 3 times, we get an achievement. Oh wow, we got level 10 equipment. Each day passes faster. That's interesting. There was a chance to get a whole resource tree instead of a chunk. Resource cap in expedition is increased by 50%. I think the bucket. Boss has been defeated, but your journey doesn't have to end. You can retreat to the camp with all your finding, but remember, the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. I think we can get more metal, and we're in pretty good shape. I think we should stay. What was the cap? I don't even remember. Okay. This has more counter. Oh wow. This has an insane attack speed. And then we have Dirk. I think Dirk and Qatar. This is a lot of hit points on it. 16. Your damage, defense, and damage to all. I like my 40% evasion. I think I'm gonna keep those boots with an evasion bonus on it. And then take more spiders somewhere. Here, I guess. You know what? Here. I like spiders more than goblins. If I can swarm the goblin area with spiders instead, that would be good. I'm just destroying everyone. Blood Grove. Blood Grove can come here, I guess. And then Normal Grove. I don't really have any more space for normal groves. Here, I guess. Meadow. I just want more metals. The big ghost. The ghost of a ghost. I like the ghost of a ghost. It's funny. It's super scary because a ghost is scary. That's the ghost of a ghost. How could it not be scary? But it's also super funny, so I like it. Another battlefield. Here, I guess. Mountain. Perfect. Meadow. Oh, that's right. I need to fill this with meadows. Or maybe a rock. You get the rock. Spider. Here, I guess. They will die instantly. More battlefields. Alright. Here. Village. Village would go here. And then we can meet. Oh no, it's the ghost of a goblin. They died. Here maybe. Yeah. Meadow. Everything is dying so quickly, we're not losing any hit points. We have so many villages to heal. But we don't need them. Here, have another village. Level 11. Okay, what now? 10 is the max. Apparently, I think. So we could get more metal. Which is what we're here for, actually. So I will take a look at what we could do. Counter could damage crit chance. Evasion could damage crit chance. We don't have any counter. There we go. The Qatar. More damage, but not as good, I think. This is also not as good. Although damage is indeed higher. Counter crit damage. Attack speed, crit chance. Evasion bonus, okay. This is equal evasion bonus. But it gives us defense and pure damage. I think this is better. And here we go for another round. Spiders, where can I put spiders? I guess you can have spiders. Treasury can come here. Vampire Mansion. The whole thing is pretty much covered in vampires. I could fit a vampire here, maybe. Oh no, another ghost of a ghost. Is there a spot not affected by a beacon? Here. And this one, but it's inaccessible from anywhere. Oh, we could have a beacon up here. Is it worth? Maybe not. Do the effects of the beacons stack? Guess we're gonna find out. And then meadows. More beacons. Spider. Here, I guess. Meadows. A treasury, perfect. Exactly what we needed. And a level pickpocket. A blissful ignorance. Deal you a full hand of oblivion cards. From now on, using oblivion cards. Heal 0 by 10% of his max HP. I don't think we need that. I guess pickpocket. Here. Everything is filled. There's no space left to place anything. The Hungry Grove. Spiders. Always more spiders. Another blood grove. Here. Meadow. And more spiders. You could come here. Spiders. The infinite spider work. I could just place a few rocks here and be done with it. Vampire. Here. More vampires. Here, I guess. I got two spots. I was planning to place villages in these spots, but I don't have to. I could just place forest everywhere. Forests. Oh, I think this is an empty spot. I could have placed a forest here. But I did not. Is this a quest flesh golem? Oh no. There's gonna be a lot of hit points. A battlefield. More battlefield. Where could I place more battlefields? Can we cover the whole field, you think? A village. Here, the last village. This is the only spot left, and I guess I can only place a rogue on it. More mountains. Spider cocoon. Yeah. Meadows. Treasury, there is no spot left. Oh, for a treasury anywhere. Unless if I oblivion these 3 mountains, I should be able to fit a treasury. But it's ridiculous. I don't think it's worth. Meadow. Manpower mention. Spider. There's no place left for a blood grove. So that's over. And we reach the camp. Do we go away with this? We've got 8 metal now. I think it's pointless to do another loop. Also, the map is pretty full now. Pretty full. I guess if we have some exceptional items that makes me think we have to keep going, I will, but if not, it's not worth. Nah, it's not worth. Let's just leave. Take all. Retreat. Yeah. I wanted to make sure it wasn't activated. Yeah, retreat. So now we have 23 metal, which is enough to build this supply depot. The appraiser will be happy to identify all the strange things you find on the road and pass them on to the people who need them the most. Unlock the supply feature. From now on, you will start finding useful supply items for the people in the camp. Unlock the ability to craft supply items if you have the necessary buildings. Unlock the ruins card. and we will place it here. Good news! We have come up with a list of things we need. I can't say they're all absolutely necessary, but they would make our lives a bit better. We can't keep eating dirt while sitting on dirt, and then go to sleep on the same, dirt. I'm exaggerating, of course. Just want you to get the idea. If you stumble upon a good piece of furniture or a tool or anything else of use, remember where you found it and accompany a horse carriage there. But make sure your findings go to the people who need it the most. Alright, but we have nothing right now. That's fine. Oh, we can make a hut. A mud hut. A hovel made of sticks and mud. Houses only one person. Every resident brings you closer to victory. Build more houses. Okay. Do we actually need it? I mean, I know they say it brings us closer to victory, but I'm afraid that we're gonna have a building later that needs to be connected to something we already have, and we're not gonna be able to connect it properly. We're one step closer from the humble camp to a proud village, even though it's just a hut half buried in mud. But we are honestly grateful. The people are very exhausted, body and mind. Some private space to call home will make anyone happier. And then we can upgrade it with a lot of metals that we don't have in stone. Okay. We still have a lot to build. And we got the ruins. This existence of this civilization ended long before the Lich's curse, but its remains can still be of use to you. Give a random basic resource shard when passing through it. Spawn a scorched worm every 2 days. Okay, sure. Okay, what should we remove? I don't think we need the battlefield right now. Because the chests don't give us anything anyway. Unless it's a mimic, then we get a trophy. So we can try out the ruin. And then we go for the chapter 2. And we try again. Oh, ruins. I'm gonna place it right here. A mountain. More mountain. Beacon, that's good. Vampire. Can come here. Spider. More beacons. Meadow. Meadow I will hold on to for now. Okay, now we have loot. A level 3 boots with 10 evasion, or 14 with those. I'm gonna go with those. We have a bunch of level 2 pieces. 8, 12, 8, 12, 7, 11. And this would be 5, 7. Double X. And we can replace this, but it's pointless. For 1 HP. What is that? Archer takes part in battles on adjacent tiles. Range combat third row. Minus 30% damage in second row. Minus 60% damage in first row. Okay. So he just fights when there are things around it. And then he escaped, wow. Okay, bloodworms. Pretty frustrating. Oh wait, I can place down my fields. Bats. Meadow, rock. Can use the rock. Meadow, we cannot place. Blood grove. We have no proper groves. This is 256 HP. This is much less, almost 100 less HP, but it has 9% counter. And I think it makes it better because counter is amazing. This is 1 damage less for a bunch of bonuses, we're gonna take it. And then the thing comes close, I think. This is sort of close, but still 2 less. Ruins. Do I dare? No. I'm gonna place more ruins here, I guess. Here. Here. One of them fled again. A grove, okay. A real grove. I will place the grove right here on top of that slime. That grove will come here. Then we make the huge mountain. Another blood grove. I will wait before I place it down. Vampire. I guess here. I'm trying to think where I want to place villages. We're already almost dead because we were unlucky with our equipment this time. Actually, fuss. I can't believe I forgot to. Give myself my skill when we leveled up. A beacon. Around the world, complete 100 loop is the achievement we just got. This is 2 less evasion. This is 4 less evasion, but more critical damage. This is much better. This is level 6. This is way, way better. Here we go. This is a level 3 sword. Can go in. I think none of this is worth. I really need new weapons. A treasury, okay. Do I actually need those meadows? So I'm gonna try to just complete that treasury. Escaped. No! Village. Grove. Field. More rocks. Can I survive? Oh, I think I'm gonna die. we have to retreat. Alright. Bloodworm, pretty dangerous. But I want more of them. I must see what they're up to. So we'll go, another run, let's go! I forgot to equip all that stuff. Vampire Mansion. Spider Cocoon. More spiders. Field, meadow. Ruin. Village. And then battlefield. Ours is better. I don't think this is worth. Attack speed, counter, and vampirism. MEV. Also rock. Oh, vampirism 8 or counter invasion. I like counter invasion. A grove. Okay. A grove will come here. A vampire. The supplies, I guess. Oh, we got level 3 shield. Which is exactly the same, but just better. Mountain. This is just better. I'm gonna think about it a bit, and I think our equipment is decent right now. Okay, we have too many meadows. We need to use them. I could fit a treasury here. That was a lot of cards. Okay. A battlefield. I want a blood grove right here. Or here. Here. I want it to be here. Rock I don't actually need. And then we can place a battlefield here. That is fine. Okay, attack speed 12% and tiny regen per second. I don't think it's worth it. This is just better. This is equal defense. We lose attack speed, we lose evasion. We gain defense, we gain vampirism. Maybe. Oh. Perfect. I know a ghost. That's scary. Give me the bridge here. How come we're not landing on... We're not landing on any treasuries. It's so annoying. More damage for each potion used. Regen double if our HP drop below 30%. We don't really have any regen. This is one attack every morning. I guess this. We invest in the future. Blood Grove, we... I guess we place here. We have to place them somewhere. We're not landing on the cards that we need. Oh, a grove. We can work with a grove. Oh, a treasury. Oh. Another one. Perfect. Alright. Then grove. The grove can come here. Oh, it's a mimic. That's not more defense. It's one less defense, but we gain 4 pure damage in some region. We do some vampirism. And by some I mean almost all of what we have. I think basic regen is pretty good. Oh wait, we got the level 4 sword. There's no way we're not equipping that. Whatever the stats on that are, we're equipping it. Mountain spider can be... Actually, where could I place a spider? Here, maybe, I guess? And then ruin... Mountain... We haven't gotten a village card in a long time, I feel. Vampire can go here, mountain can come down here. A level 4 ring, damage to all. Meh. 13% counter! Now that's an interesting ring. Here, give it to me. And then grove. Grove. Grove can come here. Appear damage, defense, regen per second, vampirism. Regen, evasion. I really like counter, but I mean that ring is clearly stronger. The thieves in the ruin. Oh, a village. Wow. Now that we lost all the field cards that we have. Here, we'll get rid of the goblins. We lose the regen per second. Again, evasion and vampirism. Yeah, that's fine. Blood Grove. Mountain. Ruin. I don't know where to place that ruin. I guess we can fit the ruin here. Four. I think Howard Ring is better. I don't like damage to all. I think it's a pointless stat. The number is so low, it's meaningless. But counter and evasion though are really good. Our ring gives us a lot of regeneration and we don't have a lot of villages ready yet. I think I'm gonna keep the ones we have. Field. Spider can be here. More spiders. I guess I could drop them here. Village. Oh, it worked. Wow. Progress towards the treasury. I was hoping that the Bennett camp would land right here instead of over there. Oh, speaking of treasury, another one. A wheat field. Here, I guess. Oh no, the goblin spawned in the village anyway. That's not better. Yeah, not really. Also, we have a level. Each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal for 0.5 per loop HP for each non-rolled tile around it. I think Surveyor. And then we're blocking the goblins with this. We can... I think I'm gonna place one here just so we block a thing. Also have a rock. Because we can. Battlefield. Here I think is a decent spot for battlefield. A wheat field. I think we can place a meadow here. Because I'm not gonna fit another treasury right there. Since we have this that's blocking the area. We could fit that thing here. Yeah, sure. And he's even gonna get the meadow. Free meadow. And the level of our equipment is really low. Evasion instead of vampirism. Oh, I think ours is still better. Grove. I need you. Somewhere. Actually, no. I don't need you anywhere, Grove. You don't fit. You don't belong in this world, Grove. I don't see where I'm good. Oh, cheese. Got cheese. Type of food that's tasty and can be conveniently stored for a long time. Don't be sad if you don't have a glass of wine to go with it. The cheese is quite tasty on its own. Heals 1 HP after killing an enemy. Wow. That's actually super good. Oh no, a ghost. Oh no, a ghost of a ghost. He's evading all the attacks. The damage is a bit higher. He's got pure damage instead of damage to all, so the damage is even higher. Attack speed instead of evasion. I think I prefer the evasion. And then battlefield again. Here. Wheat field. You need a wheat field. Archer in close combat. Yeah, okay. Oh, level 5 armor. More HP, we lose defense, gain attack speed and evasion. Maybe it's worth. And then the shield. We lose half our vampirism for 14% counter. With a bit of regeneration. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try. And then vampires. I wanted to place another blood grove here though. We can have a vampire here. Yeah. Field. And spiders. I'm gonna wait for the spiders. The reason being that the boss is almost here. And I don't really need the spiders. I'm gonna wait for the next loop before I place the spiders. Oh, we got another village too, wow. I think we're gonna lose the spiders, but that's fine. Blacksmith hammer. This tool is unmatched in making lots of sparks. A loyal companion to all blacksmiths. Respects hard work and a firm hand. +1 defense. Okay. And also a level. I think a shield master is pretty good. We're almost to the end of the loop. Count's chair. Although this chair's previous owner was a vampire, it is decorated with surprisingly high number of wooden stakes. Still has a trace of life-absorbing aura, +1% to vampirism if the hero already has it. Okay. So more vampirism if we have vampirism. We completed the quest. There we go, we finished the loop. Which means that we can now finally place down all the cards that we collected, including this village, which is gonna go here. This field that's gonna go here. Ruin. Ruin can come here. Mountain. Mountain. Meadow can be here. And here. And here. (16 to 24, 14% counter, and more region. I think you won. Pure damage 7, but we lose all our vampirism, which will negate the chair. Also, we lost the chair? Or did we store it? Was the chair part of the 10% that we stored? I didn't even notice. But more evasion. No, we should keep a bit of vampirism. Just a tiny bit. I guess I'm gonna place a rock here. Just to balance things. And then vampire. Where do we not have vampires? I guess in that corner. But it would have been a good spot for a grove. Double vampire on that village. This is less vampirism. But we gain evasion. No, I think we're fine. As is. Damage to all defense vampirism. Damage to all vampirism. Evasion, vampirism, defense region. So we lose pure damage, but we gain evasion, yeah. I think that's worth. And that I don't think is worth. Goblins! No, the ghost of a goblin! I cannot hear myself over the sound of the goblin ghost. This is one more defense. We lose 3 counter. Region is equal. We gain 4 pure damage. Sure. More vampires, more ruins. Do ruins fit? Do vampires fit? Can I fit vampires anywhere? I guess I could place more vampires here. Ruins here. I could finish the treasury if I just was willing to place a rock there. I guess I am. Okay, grove. What would I do with the grove? Well, nothing, I guess. What am I gonna do with the grove? I guess I could place a grove here. A speedray. A speedray can be here. Yeah, speedray can be here. The more ruins. Okay, Blood Grove. Meadow. Ruin. I'm gonna keep on to the ruins for now. Battlefield. Can be here, village. I want 50 million village. But I guess one here will do for now. And a field that goes with it. Meadow. Can come here. Rock can be here. Meadow can be here. Rock can be here. Double mountain, that's good. Village. Field. There's only 3 empty spots left, and I would have liked to have a village here and then a field here. I would have liked to have a field here and a village here, but I already placed a ruin here, so I guess I could place another ruin. Right here. Mountain! Level 5 spear. Less counter, less regen, pure damage. I don't think it's worth. Counter invasion. But we lose all our vampirism. We can't lose all the vampirism. Blood Grove. Oh, another treasury. Wow. Where can I place a treasury? I guess I could place a treasury surrounded by mountains. Battlefields. Meadow. Rock. More vampirism, equal defense, but we lose evasion and regen. And I don't think that's worth it. Speaking of mountains, here we go. Field we can place, battlefield. Down here, up there, up here. I guess down here. When we went with the thief, we had level 10 equipment when we fought the boss. Now equipment is only level 5. That's pretty disappointing. Evasion, vampirism, damage to all. Almost what we need, but damage to all bear. beer. Yeah, take another mountain. And then vampire. Here's the land of vampires, I guess. Meadow. More wheat fields. Level 6 ring. Counter 11. But we lose all vampirism. Again, we lose all vampirism. This is weaker than what we have. But we get vampirism. We lose counter. This would give us 11 counter. This says hate counter. And 7 evasion. Maybe we make a switch. We take the counter. We lose the vampirism. Everything else is pretty much the same except we switch defense for damage. Meanwhile, this one, we're losing 1 damage. We're gonna gain 2 with the other piece of equipment. And we get back the vampirism. We just sacrificed. Even a bit more. Okay, this is better. But we lose some of our vampirism and our regen, which I'm very attached to right now. Pure damage, attack speed, evasion. Is it worth? I don't know if it's worth. That regeneration. Ah, okay. More damage. Mountain. Oh, the village we were waiting for. There we go. Now there's literally nowhere we can place ruins or groves or wheat field. Guess now it's all about rock spiders. That's not that good. Hey, more meadows. Meadows are good. We love meadows. Heals 2 at the start of each day. Give me all the meadows. And I guess we can fit the vampire here. We don't need to, but we can. Hey, more meadows. Mountain. Rock. Rock. Oh, a ghost of a zombie. Treasury. Okay, treasury is good. All of this I cannot place. Evasion 17%. Mountain, meadow. Rock. Meadow. Vampire Mansion. This is really the land of the vampire down there. This is not as good as what we have. Oh, 6 shield. More defense. We do some counter. But more region. Everything else is the same. I think we can equip that. Defense 10. Meadow. And then rock. Roll 5 garbage. Oh, a ghost. Oh, I thought he died. Rock, rock, rock. More rocks. A mountain too. Oh no, the ghost of a ghost. Oh, that is scary. Every counter heals the hero for 1.5 per loop. We're on loop 5. We have 16% counter. Our region is doubled if our HP is below 30%. Our region is only 2.4 per second. I don't think it can save us. I'm gonna go with survivalist anyway. That was a super ghost. We saw a super ghost for a second here. Spider! I can play spiders here. Hopefully we're gonna get less worms thanks to the spiders. Rocks. I think we can defeat the Lich. Oh. He's gonna have worms with him. I didn't think about this. If we lose, I'm gonna blame the worms. We won. This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Next time I'll try something new on this punching bag. The rewards. Perfect. And then we retreat, I guess. We retreat because we almost did. We healed a bit, but no. I think it's time to retreat. We have 2 buildings here that we could upgrade. We can make another farm. We can build a lot of things here. We can build a crypt. We can build a warehouse. Plus 10 to the camp's item limit. Intel Center. All the information you find about the world, resources, and monsters is logged and stored here. Unlock the encyclopedia. Unlock the desert and sand dunes cards. Unlock the ability to add gold cards to the deck. I think it's very worth building that compared to the rest. This is close. And this gives us a golden card if the Intel Center is built. So we should build the Intel Center first. And we're gonna build it here, I guess. So here's what we know so far. The world consists of darkness and fragments of your memories, and it doesn't stay the same for long. Nothing is stable. But that's not completely true. There are some key memories that drastically change everything. As we keep notes of your expeditions, the pieces are starting to form a bigger picture. It would be much easier if everything wasn't so shapeless. Remember, all knowledge is priceless, so please share it with us, and together we'll decide how to use it best. Okay, we're gonna look at it later. For now, we can use food and these metamorphosis to craft a random supply item. So it's worth having a lot of food, right? And in supplies we can just equip the stuff we picked up earlier. Since we only have those, I guess I can equip them in every slot. Statistics we don't need. We don't have the resources to build anything else except a farm, but I don't think it's worth building another farm. A central hub for the true masters of Warcraft. They can teach everyone to fight with any weapon. Unlock an additional equipment slot, reduces item quality by 15%. Oh. The quality is lower, but we have another slot which could make everything much better. Desert Eat burns everything in its path, not only you. Lowers every creature's HP. Oh wow. That's insane. We can fit 15 cards now. I guess we can try with that. Also, we need to go to the next stage. Oh, we unlocked the helmet. Okay. That's interesting. Also, here, I guess. Deserts, I'm gonna place up here. Mountain can come down here. As usual. Retaliation damage 4. Sand dunes. But wind coming from the dunes makes everyone feel a terrible thirst. So this is 0.5 and this is 1%. Can we make a giant combination like we can with the rocks? Evasion or vampirism? I think I'm gonna go with vampirism for now, because we don't have a lot of things to regen yet. Battlefield. I guess you can come here. What I've been what I've been wondering about this game is why there's no mods for it. There's a lot of really complex games that have a lot of mods that seem more or less useless. But games like these seem very easy to add on to. But there's no mods for it. I feel like it should be easy to add more cards or combinations and more creatures to the game using mods. Also, it's simple pixel art. It shouldn't be too hard to make art for, but somehow there's nothing. Is it because of how the game is coded? Is what I'm wondering. I was blowing my nose. Retaliation damage, exactly the same, but counter and vampirism, yes please. Defense and counter. We have some vampirism now, we don't need that ring to do only that. Counter is good because we have retaliation damage now. As a base card. Can have a spider here, that's fine. Desert. Blood Grove, we don't have any groves. Mountain rock. More spiders. Yeah, here. Double shield. This gives us more counter and damage. This gives us more defense and regen. A more counter. We're going all in with counters. Also, give me that. It's clearly better. I'm gonna wait a bit before we switch our helmet, in case we can land on something real good. Feel the grove. I want the grove here, I want the blood grove here. I'm gonna stretch the grove backwards. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to place another grove here. We get another blood grove right there. Oh, bats! How horrifying. Attack speed and vampirism. We don't need attack speed. I like the counter we have right now. This is slightly better. I'm gonna equip it, and I'm gonna pull that helmet back. Just in case. This is weaker, this is also weaker. We're losing so much health right now. This is because of that red dog thing. Oh god. That mimic crit us. We almost died. That's so bad. Everything is going wrong. Should we start placing down meadows? Good. We have the big mountain now. We might die here. We did. Okay, retreat. We keep almost nothing. That's fine. This time we go with the other guy. This is the one here. Arsenal. Confirm. Here we go again. Alright. Oh, we got the necklace. The shield we cannot use. I forgot again. Desert. We're gonna place the desert here. Spider. Here maybe. Desert. Sand dunes. They don't seem to do anything special. By just being side by side. Here it says that something happens when they are adjacent to other rocks or mountains. Here it doesn't say anything. But I'm gonna keep them separate for now, and I'm gonna try to build giant mountains of them. Meadow I can't really place right now. Ruin here. Double wheat field with no villages. Mountain is good. Rock, here we go. I feel like the way the game is structured, it should be easy to add more things to it. Or change sprites into something funny. A double beacons. And take a meadow. I forgot to place the block. The sand dunes. Here, take the sand dunes. Spider cocoon. Here also, I guess. Okay, boots. First of all, we have 6% evasion boots. That's pretty worth it. Then, armor, I guess this is the best we have access to. Weapons, we only got one. Oh, we got two. Here. I clearly didn't see that one. And then amulet. We have a few. And we've never seen amulets before. So it's worth checking out. Magic shield. Evasion and critical, or flat magic shield. I don't know what the magic shield does at all. I'm gonna equip that right now. And we're gonna see what it does. If something can hit us. Oh, okay. It's like a second health bar. But does it return to its maximum after every fight? It seems to be doing that. That shield is really good. That's my first impression of it. That seems really good. We're gonna escape so much damage using that. Sandals. A village. There we go. Big field. And mountain. Sand dunes. Meadow. I think I'm gonna hold on to for now. Mountain. We lost the shield. Oh, Picky. Picky was really good. Oh. Ziggurat. The Suns are trying to help the world rebuild. This is the result. Spawns a desert spirit each loop. Each desert spirit has a 33% chance to join a battle anywhere on the road. Appears for every 7 desert sand dunes. Okay. We have a super amulet here with a bit less evasion, less critical, but it's got pure damage on it. Those are boots. Oh yeah, okay, I can see the boots now. I couldn't. I was looking at it and I couldn't see boots in that at all. I think ours are better somehow. Weapons. Armor shouldn't change, and then a magic shield, magic shield. Magic shield, magic shield. I think what we have is better. Rock. Should we place down the rocks? I guess I can place a rock here. This is fine. Hold the painting. Just a single look at this painting reminds you of someone, but you still can't remember who that might be. Canvas, oil, paint. Year and creator unknown. Okay, those are sentences there. There's a dot instead of a... I don't know how it's called in English. A virgule. The punctuation is wrong, is what I'm trying to say. Increases damage done to boss by 4%. Wow, okay. We're just one-shotting the slimes. They broke the shield instantly. We can place another village here. And then double wheat field. Mountain, I can be here. I have one-shot the worm as well, perfect. A ruin. Could we place a ruin here? But it might be better to have a blood grove there. In that case, ruin here. And then rock. Mention it can be here. Spider cocoon, spider cocoon. Spider cocoon. Here. I decided. More spiders. Bam. Treasury. Meadow. 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 I think I guess we wait. Mountain, treasury, meadow. Blooming meadow. You. So it speaks. What kind of creature are you? I used to be like you at first, but then the sands took me. Now I am but a handful of quartz grains bound by primordial magic. I have knowledge, and more importantly, insight. We are unstable, fleeting, and so is this land, more amorphous than the ever-shifting sands. You are the least elusive of us all. We need your help. At last, I've been waiting to hear this. No one seems to realize what's happening. Everyone just pretends like things have always been this way. I truly want to help someone. We speak of different things. You are constant existence, sun and magic can do a lot, but we need to persist long enough. We barely take shape before we are gone again. I want you to follow me down the path of heat and sun. You shall become one of us, and a new chance for the desert, a layer of sand that persists, lively and vast. We shall fill this cold void to the brim. Overfill it even. You want me to become sand? No way. We'll all fall apart in due time, sure, but I'm not going down that easy, and I will resist now. Oh, and we got the... Also, apparently we cannot eat anything. Still resource. Heal some. I guess this is really good with our energy shield right now. We're gonna go with that. I used to resist it too when I was alive. I regretted it when I was reborn. So shall you one day. We'll see about that. And mountain. A mountain. Meadow. Do I have... I guess I have space to put one more. The loop is almost over, we're gonna get loot. We're gonna be so much stronger. Also give me the grove here that I desire. If I place a forest here or here, I can place a grove here. I could get a ruin here. Okay, perfect. Wow, level 6. More evasion. I guess those are good. 16, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is more evasion overall. But this gives us 3 defense. I think I'm gonna go with that. And then we just switch both, I guess. Armor, this is clearly much stronger. Although we lose some evasion. We would lose less evasion with this, and we gain attack speed. But this gives us pure damage and critical damage. I think we go with this. And then we have this, which is so much more magic shield than the one we have. Sure. Alright. We should be much stronger now. We definitely are. Also, a village. I'm gonna place a village here. Field. Meadow. I could just fill this one and be done. I'm gonna consider it if we get a lot of meadows. Desert. These goblins. Okay, we got a lot of meadows. I guess we're just gonna fill with this space. Sand dunes, desert. Wheat field. Sand dunes. A rock. Sand dunes. Blood grove. I guess there's a lot of guys here right now. So it's better if we place the blood grove right there. Fighting against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy. Okay. After losing 20% of his max HP in battle, the hero will evade all attacks for 2 seconds. That sounds amazing. Yeah, let's go with that. 2 seconds is a massive amount of time. Jeweler's lens. Multiple lenses with different magnifying abilities put into a single frame with a varnished handle. I was about to read yarnished. Allows the jeweler to become even better at what he does. Raises the chance of finding a rare item by 10%. Okay. That's valuable. Where should I put that? Here? Maybe. A lot of mountains. Sand dunes. Okay, perfect. Didn't break the... I'm gonna be able to fill in this whole spot with sand. That's great. You can have the rock. Feed the forest. Feed the forest. Another treasure, wow. Perfect. Field we cannot place right now. Sand dunes. And I'm gonna wait until we reach the base because the boss is about to spawn. I would like an item that increases the time before the boss spawns. I feel like I really need that. Alright. Maybe I should wait until I leave before I spawn. Ah, damn it. But I'm not gonna have to fight it right now, right? Shit. I wasn't thinking. I wanted to place a village here. Give me my village. And we're gonna need so many oblivions. Okay. Forest here. We can have I guess a vampire here. I wanted to place it somewhere here to prevent fortresses from being spawned, but we didn't get it. This is 7. We should equip it, but which one do we replace? Pure damage, defense, attack speed, evasion. Both of them have equal evasion. Either have counter, this one has attack speed, crit damage. I guess we replace the pole arm with this. Then this gives us way more attack speed. Critical chance. Okay, maybe. 9 of pure damage. I think it's worth. And then we have a level 7 armor here. Attack speed, defense, damage to all. Possibly. The guy might be hard to kill. We don't need to place the vampire right now. Although maybe we do need the vampires. Sorry, I sneezed. Right here, maybe. Vampire and worm. Grove can go here. Rock can come here. Desert. Okay, nothing happens if we combine 9 deserts. I forgot that I could place a field here. I want one right here. Alchemist shelf. Shelf with slots for vials and reagents, labels for bottles and other mysterious stuff that belong to the previous owner. +1 to maximum number of potion. Okay. Desert. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna place the desert because I want to test the dunes. We're almost there for the dunes. Meadow. Another level. Could we get something good with that level? A 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. That's pointless with the rogue, I think. An additional trophy. Sure. I'm gonna place a rock here just so we can complete that. Oh, nice, the dunes. Okay, nothing happens if we have 9 dunes together. Now that this is settled, we can just keep placing down. How about another ruin here? And then rocks. Fields we cannot place, that's okay. More deserts. So from now on, we're gonna be able to mix the dunes and the deserts, since we know nothing's gonna happen. Actually, we can probably mix the sand dunes and the meadows for more efficiency, because the meadows must be connected to other things, right? Give me a blood grove here. I would have liked to have one here, but just for that. We have a goblin den in the way. Sand dunes. Ruin. Should we? Yeah, sure, why not? Quest completed. Here. Alright, now it's time to be the boss. We can run away or we can fight and win. We did a lot of damage. We have a super shield. He destroyed our shield in one hit. That's fine, we won anyway. He doesn't understand. Do we have more space? Sorta. We could keep going. For a bit. Boots. The boots are slightly better, I think. We can equip them. Necklace. We have a level 8 necklace here. That's orange. And a yellow one here. I think the orange one is stronger. Armor. We have this. But I think ours is the better one. And then we have 3 level 8 weapons. Counter, crit damage, crit chance. Counter, speed and pure damage. Evasion, speed and pure damage. I think this one at least. And then it's between evasion and counter. I think evasion. Yeah, let's go with that. We can't hit. Nobody can hit. Okay, Blood Grove. I guess we can place here in the meantime. This is fine. Now we know that the desert do upgrade the meadows. So we could mix meadows and desert around the treasuries. Now we don't need to hold on to the meadows to fill in the treasury. Yeah, where could we use more vampires? Yes, here. A village, alright. I want one here. Meadow. Rock. Can come here. Oblivion! I want to remove that. That's in the way. I want a blood grove there. I guess I can place more ruins here. That's fine. That's fine. More ruins. The grove. We could have a grove here. Yeah. Meadow. And then we have to wait. Mountain. Dunes. I would have placed another treasury here, but this thing is in the way, so we have no choice. Also, Oblivion this thing. Slowly but surely. Rocks. Desert. Wheat field we cannot place. Ruins. Here, I guess. Meadow. Place a dune here. Rock can go in the corner. A treasury. There's not a lot of space left to place any treasuries. So I guess this is gonna be a mountain treasury. Desert. Blood Grove, I wanted to place one here. Actually, we also wanted one there, but this can wait. Sand dunes. Oh, we can have one here. Mountain Meadow. Grove. Silverware. I got silverware. A small set of cutlery that makes eating much more comfortable. Silverware requires some special treatment, but it's still nice to have it. Some old engravings can still be seen on the dishes, but you can't make anything of it. Restore hero damage against all undead. Wow. That's really good. More damage against undead. Yeah. Meadow can come here. Oblivion, Lich Palace. I think this is the last two spot of Lich Palace. Spider cocoon. Yeah, spider cocoon. More spiders. All the spiders in the universe. I think here. And then spiders. Sand dunes. I guess here. And here. Right, what does it look like right now if we want to leave? We're gonna keep a lot of resources. But can we go further? Is the question. We are pretty good right now. In pretty good shape. We have 3 level 10 necklaces. Ours give us counter, crit damage, and speed. Evasion, pure damage, and critical damage. I think this is the best. And then weapon, there's only one, it's level 10. Counter and crit chance. I guess we replace the dirk. And then the boots. That's 18 evasion on this. Counter evasion. That would be 17 evasion with counter and crit damage chance. This has less evasion than all of them. I think this is good. And an armor. This is superior. There we go. Let's move on. We can make another loop. I believe in us. Grove. Sure, we can fit the grove there. Why not? Village. There we go. This is the last spot on the road. He had so much resources, wow. A treasury. Okay, sure, we can fit a treasury up there. Meadow. Maybe we should not have done another loop. I was so certain that we could make it through another loop. But maybe I was wrong. Also, I can't fit more deserts here. Sandune. We're taking so much damage. Ah. We're gonna literally lose a skull if we don't spend the skulls to keep it. Okay, supplies. I would like a way to just shove everything in there at once. Build. What could we do now? Now that we have the Intel Center, we could build a crypt for the new class. The library allows you to unlock additional pages in the encyclopedia in exchange for books of memories. Unlock the Bookery card. Unlocks the Maze of Memories golden card. I'm gonna start with the crypt. We need to build it close to that thing. Oh, he's creepy. Oh, you're interested too, no? Not everybody appreciates. Not everybody understands. People can serve you, not just with their voices, but with their bones, swords, bows. Ow. They are not evil if you're not afraid. You're right. I only need to raise my hand and... Wait. I've never done anything like this before. If I remember correctly. The craft teaches itself, often through books of words, but it taught you through walls and stones. Unusual. Whatever, creepy man. Can we build anything else? No, we do not have the resources. We could build a farm. I don't think we need it. I'm gonna wait. So now we have Necromancer as well. Summon skeletons that fight for their masters and may boost their number, strength, and quality with necromantic equipment and skills. Okay. And we have the Ancestral Crypt now. The vile resting place of the ancient family line. Death and the lessons it teaches are honored here. Plus 3 max HP for every enemy with a soul killed by the hero. Wow. Removes the HP bonus from all armor. Oof. Removes the HP bonus from all armor and gives the hero 1 resurrection with full health per expedition. We can only have 1 golden card. I see. So either the Ancestral Crypt or the Arsenal. The Arsenal... The energy shield was really good until everything did so much damage that they one-shot the shield. But it let us tank a lot and gave us a lot of HP. But we kill a lot with the guy. So maybe this is the play. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place there we go. So this is gonna be the warrior, this is the rogue, and this is the necromancer now. Necromancer, I don't think we need the ruins. Also, not really for him either. Ruins, they've been sort of funny, but maybe we can tank with the necromancer because we're gonna have skeletal warriors to fight for us. I mean, maybe the cemetery is better. Actually, the cemetery is probably good for you as well. It's 100 teamed after all. Battlefield 2? Yeah. Well, this is Necromancer now. This is Steve. This is Warrior. What would the arsenal give the Necromancer? I guess we're gonna figure it out later. For now, We must go here. We have a better idea of how the deserts work now. I forgot to place the ancestral crypt. So now the armor is pointless unless it has special properties on it. I'm gonna place the spiders here, I guess. A cemetery. Right here. Box. Why am I not gaining any HP out of this? Oh, because slimes don't have souls. Living artificial life, yeah. Okay, slimes don't have souls. Now we know slimes don't have souls. All of this is pretty much not good. Level 3, here you go. However, this is pointless. This is way more evasion, but we lose the counter. That's fine. Well, we can switch, but it's not gonna give us any HP. More sand. A treasury, okay. I don't know why I placed that there. I should not have. That was not smart. A village. Blood Grove can go here. Oh wait, I can place feed as well. Meadow. Mountain. Treasury. We got 2 treasuries super early. Yeah, this is probably better than the sword. This is just not good. Yeah, okay. We're gonna equip that and leave the rest be, I guess. For 12% crit chance. Okay, fine. Armor is still useless. We can't find any good rarity on any armor piece, apparently. Undead has a soul. The undead has a soul. Meadow. Sand dune can come here. Cemetery. We can have a second cemetery in a row, that's fine. Meadow. Spider. Grove. Shoe nail. We're gonna look at it after that fight. What does a shoe nail do? A handful of small nails for fixing soles and small heels. You better wrap them in a piece of fabric if you want to take them with you. Attackers receive 1 damage after every hit. Okay. I haven't even gotten a level yet, and we're on loop 4. This is equal to the axe, but we gain pure damage. This is better than the Qatar. So there we go. This is better for the pure damage. Those are level 6 boots with 18% evasion, so give me that. A meadow. The vampire mansion, we needed that. This is weaker than both of the things I have. Oh, finally we got a level. Picky, yes. We definitely need that. This is the absolute best. I'm gonna place spiders here just so we keep surrounding the camp. I hate those things, they deal so much damage. Why are they dealing so much damage? Sand. The bleeding. Can we actually survive a loop? I think we're gonna die. I don't think we can kill all these zombies here. Oh no, we're dead. Well, too bad. Retreat. Retreat. Orb of Afterlife. Craft fragment. Orb of Craft. Work that's been done flawlessly. A life spent searching for perfection. We could build a watchtower You can forget many things when leaving the camp, but you won't forget the arrows fired from here. One crossbowman will help you from each tower in battles on tiles adjacent to the campfire. Only applies to battle with normal enemies. You'll have to deal with the bosses yourself. You can build up to 4 towers. Okay. That seems helpful, but I don't think we need it right now. I think we should focus on the other buildings first. Orb of Unity. I don't remember how we got that. And we did not get the thing. Which means it's time to try the Necromancer. And we're going with the Necromancer piece. So this is the Necromancer skills. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't think about it, but maybe we could remove that when we play the rogue, so we don't land on it. Alright, let's start. Literally, we cannot equip any of the equipment. Okay, that's good. We could place that right now, since it doesn't matter. We can fit it here. Skeleton level plus 0.90, okay. Beacon. I didn't think I have the beacon. I didn't know I had the beacon on. We don't need the beacon. Summon quality plus 14%, that's great. Oh wow. He summoned Wolverine. Less skeleton level, but actually more. Sure. Magic shield equal. Evasion. Evasion is better than attack speed. Unless the attack speed decides. How quickly we summon more skeletons. Cemetery. Village. Empire field. Rocks. A treasury, nice. Whoa, that's a lot of levels. Attack speed. Attack speed and skeleton level. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm still not convinced with the attack speed. Oh, what is that? It's an amulet. Magic shield, way better. Summon quality 26%. Yes, please. Cemetery. Rocks. Okay, an orange book. Doesn't give us good defense, but it has attack speed and regen per second and evasion. So give it to me. Evasion 8%, that's 1% less, but plus 1 max skeleton, which is insanely good. Please give it to me. Blood Grove. I guess I'm gonna have to place down all the deserts soon. Well, we have the huge guy. So these guys are the defenders, these guys are the attackers, and the other one is the mixed bag. Resource cap in the expedition is increased. Could be good. Plus 1 to maximum number of skeletons, that's insanely good. We're gonna go with the Art of Control. This has more magic shield but less skeleton. How many can we actually have? I'm not gonna find out right away, I think. Quality, no. I think we're good with what we have right now. And I'm gonna use a few of the dunes. Okay, more fields, more ruins. Meadows. A beacon. Mountain. We really lack mountains. I guess I want one right here. A friendly skeleton. It's quicker. Oh. 7 quality plus 25%. This is better than what we have. This is an amulet, it's not better than what we have. So Necromancer is all about special effects, rather than the level of anything in particular. The winds. I don't know, we can have ruins here. A village. Wheat field. A rock can come here. We're gonna have to place down more desert. Oh wait, we might have good things here. Amulet. Not really. Book. I think that book is better. We lose evasion, but we gain a lot of attack speed, which should translate to summon speed. It does actually, okay. We've seen it with our own eyes. How about we get the spider in here? They don't have a soul. They do have a soul, wow. The zombies have a soul. The slimes don't, but the zombies do. Mountain. Grove. Okay, big amulet. Regen per second. Instead of summon quality. I think summon quality is better. And then I guess I can place meadows here. Summon the tank, please. He doesn't. He doesn't want to summon the tank. Of course he summoned the tank at the very last moment. The hero will get 0.5 max magic shield for every summoned skeletons for the rest of the expedition. Okay, that could be really good. But how about deep pockets? I want to have one ready for the boss, I guess? No, wait. If I do that, I can't. I won't be able to place a treasury if I do that. Another amulet for attack speed. I don't think I need that. It's a mimic, watch out! It's dead. Sandoon. We can place a Sandoon here also. No, wait. It would be here. This is a meadow. I'm confusing myself. This is a meadow. Spiders can come here. Rocks we don't need. Ooh, we have a big level 6 book. It's actually really good. Alright. Skeleton level is increased. Magic shield is increased. Regeneration. We lose summon quality some. I think it's fine. Summon quality equal skeleton level. Max skeleton +1. I think I replace this with this. What is that? Just ring. Attack speed and skeletal level. I don't think it's worth. Like skeleton +1. I think that's a vertebrae. Okay, we're starting to have way too many again. Way too many of those. So we're gonna place a few terrain. Oh wait, we got another level 6 ring. Summon quality, evasion, attack speed, defense. I think we can replace that level 4 here with that level 6. Forest. I would like to place it here, but also we're getting closer to the boss and I need to fill in that space here, so we're gonna have a forest here now. I decided we're gonna have a forest here. Meadow we did need. There we go. Rock, desert. And place one more rock. The left wing is the one we should switch. This thing is not as good as what we have. We have too many cards again. Desert. Rock. Rock. Do they have similar stats to me, or is it entirely related to their level? A grimoire. That grimoire is much stronger, but we're gonna lose a skeleton. A mountain, desert. Amulet, 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 amulet. No, we're fine with the amulet that we have. Yeah, let's keep going. We don't need to retreat. Meadow can come here. We need another treasury, is what we need. Or another village, or a blood grove. Anything that I can place on the road. Instead of all these deserts. What are we gonna do with all these wheat fields everywhere? This is just the same that I have, but better, so here we go. This is also the same that I have, but better. The meadows. Here, desert. A level 7 book. Another level 6 amulet. It's the same except that XP is replaced by regen. And this one equals summon quality, better skeleton level, and defense instead of max skeleton. I think I wait because I want a maximum skeleton of 4 all the time. I'm gonna keep that thing close to the edge though, so we can replace the book. My people are getting absolutely destroyed. What's going on? Good thing we can summon a lot. Yeah, the forest. Okay, big grimoire. That's weaker than what we have. I need to keep this close. This is a lot of attack speed. What about this? Regen, attack speed, less skeleton level. We need more skeleton level. And this was weaker, okay. And then level, we could... Any direct damage to the hero would be evenly split between him and his skeletons. That seems amazing. First 2 skeletons summoned in a day would be strengthened. Not that great. Chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. Treasure Hunter. You know what? Treasure Hunter. We are planning on killing a lot of enemies. The treasure chests might provide us with something really valuable. Actually, now this thing is stronger. Amulet. Regen. We're losing skeleton level. And then we have 2 rings. Skeleton level plus 0, 81. If we equip that, we're gonna lose summon quality. We're gonna lose summon quality, but it might be worth it. This one is... yeah, okay. And then give me that meadow, we can go here. Oh god, they trashed my shield instantly. They trashed my shield instantly, but we survived. Bring that book back. Actually, maybe it's jump huge enough to be worth losing one max skeleton. This is the same that I have, but with attack speed on it and a bit more magic shield. So it's worth equipping as well. Spiders! I want spiders here. A chest! It was all worth it in the end. No, I think what I have is better. More groves. It's been a really weird run so far. We keep getting fields and deserts. Another chest. The chest didn't reward us with a lot of things. Oh, this is weaker. This is not that great. It's literally our ring on the left, except we lose attack speed for 2 defense. A meadow kitchen knife. I guess I could place deserts in advance. Kitchen knife, usually used to cut and peel vegetables, but can also be pretty dangerous for a clumsy cook's finger. Plus 1% base HP for every food item placed in your camp. Okay. Skeleton level pretty high. It's not enough to push us over the limit though. I think I'm gonna place a grove here. And then a mountain here. Meadow. Rock. Do I want to place down that rock? I don't think so. I need to find some good loot that I'm gonna be able to... Oh wow, this one has a max skeleton. We would lose evasion and attack speed for a max skeleton. No, I think it's worth for the max skeleton. I need stuff that I can place here. So I need spiders, battlefield, vampires. Why am I unable to land on any things that I can place around the track? Please! What is happening? Loop 7. On loop 7 we only got one battlefield. I'm sort of stuck. There's nothing I can do but place those that I don't need anyway. Another book level 8. It's the same but weaker. What about this book level 7? It gives us attack speed, regen, skeleton level. That was 2. He has a soul. Pure damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, a blood grove. Wow. Finally. Okay. Vampire Mansion. I would like to place them here, but we need to prepare for the boss, so I have like no choice. Max skeleton +1. That's a lot more magic shield. But I don't think it is worth. Ruins have to be placed on the track. I don't think this will be useful. The skeleton level will go down if I equip this, so we're not going to. This is pretty similar to our amulet on the bite ring, I meant, except the skeleton level is changed for attack speed. Okay, sure. This is still lower. This is also lower. If I summon the boss right now, I have 2 Oblivion. I could Oblivion both things. So maybe I should just go forward. I can place a cemetery here. A ruin here. It summons the Lich, but we oblivion both of his supply spots. Can take the rock. That's fine. And then we place a desert tile here. Meadow. Should we just finish the thing? We're not lending on any treasuries. Oblivion ruin. Yeah, more ruins. We have so many wheat fields. I'm gonna have a desert. And I guess more forest here. Meadow. Can be up here. What is that? A scroll? Counts as a grimoire and it's way weaker than what we have. Max Skeleton 1. But it's an amulet. We lose a lot of level if we equip this. Also we lose magic shield. Spiders. Meadow. I think the Necromancer is pretty good so far of what we've seen, but we were just really not lucky with the cards that we got. That's an amulet. That's an amulet. Oh, it's interesting, but not quite what we need. Maybe the lower magic shield is worth more skeleton level. It would push us to 7? No. 6.97. I was so sure it would push us to 7, but we're just under. Sand dunes. Can I guess come here. Cemetery can be here. Rock. I guess that's it. Now we fight the boss. And we hope that we don't die. Stay. We should be okay. How is it possible? As a necromancer, he looks very different. Shut up. We have a score to settle. We have so many meat shield. It's really efficient with the necromancer. Yeah, we can stay for a while. This could be very useful if we start with it, but we didn't. Whenever the hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton has a 15% chance to attack immediately. This is better. I just don't know where to place anything anymore. Everything is super inefficient because we can't land on anything useful. Whoa, we're taking so much damage. And finally we got the battlefield. I'm gonna place it here, I guess. Oh wow, we got a few level 10 books. 8 skeleton level. Look at that. Oof. .95 skeleton level. Let's go. None of this is really interesting. Treasury. That's super weak compared to what we have. It's this guy. When this guy shows up, things don't go well. The Prime Matter. This is an amulet. Skeleton level is lower. By a full 80. We can place down the fields. Guys, we can place down the fields. And there we go. Also send dudes. And then rocks. Spiders, I don't really know. You can have spiders. Another chest, yay! So much loot. That's useless. Why is all the loot we get weaker than what we have? Oh, that's a quest skeleton, watch out. Battlefield. Come here, I guess. We almost died. Actually, we're probably better off running away. We almost died right there. Why is that book level 10 so weak compared to the one we have? Whatever, we're running away. Oh, come on. Really, we're not gonna keep both of those? We're gonna spin a skull. Sure. It's too much. Wait, we can't equip that? Why? I see. We can only equip 8. Okay. This is not useful because we have only 1 food. So this is more useful in comparison. Even though it's not that much more useful. And we're gonna think about it later. Build. Can we build anything interesting? We can build a warehouse. We can build a library. Wow. He looks very smart right now. This pleasant smell of cellulose sheets and dried ink. The smell of books, to put it simply. Look at us. I am a scientist. Knowledge is my weapon. You are a traveler. Your weapon is a weapon. And yet, in spite of all the differences, we both pursued the same goal, to study and recover the world. Recover this world. Recover a world. Recover every world. Theory, knowledge, learning. We shall discover this world anew, my friend. Any world at all, really. Be they made out of slime or poltergeists. Maze of memories. Does nothing. Takes up a lot of space. That's so weird. Why would we need this? The Bookery, an archive of ancient tomes. Here you can gain knowledge in exchange for other knowledge. Replaces 3 of your cards at random whenever you pass by. Collapses after it replaces 20 cards. You know what? That's really good. You don't need... Oh, the beacon, right. Bookery and Bookery as well. There we go. That's really good because I keep having no cards I can use. And I guess that's gonna be it for today. We've made a lot of progress. Actually, we still can build a warehouse. Oh, it has to be connected to this. Wow. Good thing I've kept the space. Just look at us. Yesterday we had no idea how to get by, and already we need more space to store all our belongings. I always knew that human greed would outlive an apocalypse. Oh, so we can now equip all the things. Wow. That's kinda good. Sort of happy, but only sort of. Yeah, we did a lot of progress. Cemetery spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Well, this is all the things that we already know. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop. Transform into something useful after 3 loops. Heals 15 plus 5 per loop. HP upon entering. Heals 15 plus 15 per loop. HP upon entering. The villagers thriving under the vampire's protection and its inhabitants are very generous. Gives you a quest with a better reward. Can only be placed next to a village. Increases the heal. Spawns the scarecrow. This is horrible. I really don't like the swamp. If it combines with something else to do something interesting, I'll reconsider my idea about the swamp, but forest? We don't have that. How did we get that? How do you get a forest? The Hungry Grove. A blood grove that has lost its connection to the forest. A constant agony because of its irrational existence. Goblin camp. Goblin lookout. Sadly, even swamps aren't enough to get rid of goblins. They can get used to anything. Oh, I see. So the goblin lookout appears only because of swamps. Oh. Cracked skeleton. An animated skeleton is a living corpse rid of its soft tissue, but who says that losing some of the bones is certain to end its existence? At least it doesn't have a soul anymore. A chest. A mimic. What is it that we need? We need orbs of evolution. Is there anything that drop orb of evolutions? We can get shapeless mass out of the ghosts. Gargoyle. Rations. Mosquitoes. Scarecrow, Sand Spirit, with an unknown resource drop. Can get Orbs of Immortality out of the Lich. We've discovered almost all the enemies. Well, we're clearly missing a few, but you know what I mean. Orb of Evolution drops from plant enemies, living enemies. Oh, it's the living fiber. I'm so dumb. Scorch Worm. So there's a lot of things that could give us these orbs. Drops from Undead, Vampire, Artificial, and Objects, Full of Unity, Liquid and Swarm enemies. That drops from chapter bosses. And we're missing a lot of these, but that's fine. So yeah, good progress today. I think. I guess it's time to go take a look at the list. This is the list of random games that we could be playing, and I'm gonna roll a d20 to determine what we're gonna do next time. It has changed since we've last seen it 2 days ago. I switched. Wait, I'm gonna go like here so we can see the mouse. Here I have placed the two Tales of in a single row, because every time we roll the dice we had 2 chances out of 20 to get it, instead of the one that everybody else has. So now it's fixed. I had kept it like that for a long time because I felt it was a long game and we needed to play a lot in order to finish it eventually so we can jump into the next Tales of. But Tales of Zestiria in particular is frustrating me. I think it's the worst Tales of the whole franchise, from my own point of view, because I hate the skill grid mechanic thing. If you want to understand what I'm talking about, you can watch one of the streams I did of Tales of Zestiria. I complain a lot about it. It's hindering our progress of the game immensely, and it's complicated for no reason, and we have no control over anything about it because everything is random, and somehow you need to fix the random into something ordered in order to get bonuses that you actually do need, but you can obtain in normal ways. It's like 10 times worse than just farming for equipment and equipping the best thing that you find, because you have somehow to match every single piece you get up. You pick up every single piece you pick up. It's like every time you pick up a piece of equipment, you have to solve a puzzle in order to somehow buff what you own. And it's disgusting. I hate this. And I don't want to engage with it. But I don't want to just skip the game anyway. At least not yet. If we had been close to the end of Tales of Zestiria, I would have just powered through it and streamed that game every stream until we're done. Just focus on this and be done with it. But we're really not far into the game. And I really didn't feel like playing today. Because it's so obnoxious. That mechanic is so obnoxious. Everything must be aligned perfectly, but you have no control about what you get. So yeah, it's terrible. I don't like this. And that specific mechanic is sort of ruining my enjoyment of the game. But yeah. Aside from that, did anything else change? I added Warframe back in. I removed Yakuza and gave its spot to Wall World, I think, that was attached to Warframe. Maybe I will come back to Yakuza at some point. But it's the kind of game that I'm really not good at. I like the strangeness of Yakuza, but I probably enjoy watching people play it more than I enjoy playing it myself, if that makes sense. I feel like it's painful to watch me play that kind of game. Because I'm too slow. I'm too much of a slow person. This game is sort of hype and a fighter with combos, and I'm not good with combos, and yeah, I'm not great at action games. Is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's what changed the year. Moonlighter is here now on the list. I don't remember what it replaced, but it's here. I feel like Loop Hero was temporary as well, but it's not anymore. This Stranding is still on the list, but it's still replaced with King Sim for now, because I want to wait until winter, so I'm not melting in my room. And yeah, that's it. So right now I'm gonna roll the dice and choose what we're gonna do next. I kind of feel like I want to play Metro, but I'm gonna let the dice choose. Unless we land on Tales of, in which case I'm gonna re-roll because I still don't want to play. 4. 4 is Neo. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time we played Neo, we didn't play Neo because I tried to make my controller work and it didn't work. And I still haven't figured it out, so I'm gonna roll again. If I figure it out before next stream, we're gonna play Neo. If I don't figure it out before next stream, we're gonna do instead Holo Cure, because I did it on 2. So it's next stream. It's either gonna be Neo or Holo Cure. What day are we today? Thursday. So tomorrow is Friday, and we're gonna play a game on Saturday. In that case, I hope the week ends well for you and that you're gonna have a great beginning of the weekend and enjoy your life and roll your dices more because it's very important, and